Looks like it's picking it up this time. There we go. Okay. So maybe we can just use this one. It has to be a window capture. Got it. So the whole point with this one is my Josie feels stronger now. That's kind of creepy. Just gonna say that. Just saying. Okay. Every time I click off of it, it freezes, which is fine. Whatever. As long as the video itself plays and as long as we got sound. Oh no. The old core logo. The logo from Tomb Raider 1 was even older than this one. I think they keep this one for a while. You don't use it. I can't take all the hair out of the comb. Okay. Okay. I will try lowering the volume a little bit, but I think we're kind of screwed on it because I do know that the intro is relatively loud. I currently have the volume set to 25. I will set it down to about 20. I already have it lowered in here because it's really low right now. Here, let's do... Okay. First things first, we're going to have a small little side because I originally pulled up the original instruction manuals that came with the PC CD version. So it's kind of a little bit important if you want to know the backstory of Lara, at least from the original games, because this was retconned later on. Lara's parents are alive. They are alive all the way through until the end of Chronicles, and at the very beginning of Tomb Raider Chronicles, during Lara's funeral, there's a young couple under an umbrella. That's her mother and her father. So, anyways, introduction from the original Tomb Raider 1. Lara Croft, daughter of Lord Henshingly Croft. So it wasn't Richard Croft, it was Henshingly Croft originally. Was raised to be an aristocrat from birth. After attending finishing school at the age of 21, Lara's marriage into wealth had seemed assured, but on her way home from a skiing trip, Her chartered plane had crashed deep in the heart of the Himalayas. The only survivor, Lara, learned how to depend on her wits to stay alive in hostile conditions a world away from her sheltered upbringing. 2 weeks later, when she was walked into the village of I can't read that. Her experiences had had a profound effect on her. Unable to stand the claustrophobic, suffocating atmosphere of upper-class British society, she realized that she was the only truly alive when she was traveling alone. Over the 8 following years, she acquired an intimate knowledge of ancient civilizations across the globe. Her family soon disowned their prodigal daughter, and she turned to writing to fund her trips. Famed for discovering several ancient sites of profound archaeological interest, she made a name for herself by publishing travel books and detailed journals of her exploits. Croft Manor in the original games is not a family manor. It was bought and owned by Lara, is the implication. The beginning of this one. Legend has it that when you drive the dagger of Xion into your heart, you acquire the power of the dragon, literally. In ancient China, the emperor was the holder of this power, and with his army alongside him, he was a force to be reckoned with. Thus, he staked claim to the lands that are China. His final battle, however, ended in defeat while people fell into submission all around him. The warrior monks of Tibet would not relent and courageously fought against his evil. Knowing the power of the dagger, they succeeded in removing it from the dragon emperor's heart, reducing him and his army to carnage. The dagger was returned to its resting place within the Great Wall and locked up for all time. Now 3 parties hold the dagger close to their heart, and for all entirely different reasons. Lara, however, the adventurer, is one of these. On her travels, she will encounter the other 2. We will go over the basic story at the beginning of each of those. Her whole beginning story gets retconned slightly when you get into Last Revelation, when she is introduced to Von Croy when she's at the age of 16, rather than being involved in a plane crash in the Himalayan mountains.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills
Winston.
and learn some new ones.
Oh, Winston. Love Winston. Demographics emerged. Okay, so what I'm using, which is why you couldn't see it entirely, is the
bigger gaps. I'll need to do a running jump.
I fucked up.
Back to the start.
I'm using a program called Pikesoats mod to get this running properly. This one was fine. I was able to get it to run. For the last few days while Isaac was streaming and I wasn't doing any streams, I have been going.
That was quite a tough one. You need to make a running jump and then press action for me to grab the edge.
I have been going
to get the run
over.
up exactly right. Walk to the edge, then tap backwards to jump back.
Shut up, Lara.
If you run forward, no, that's not right. You need to press jump and forward together for me to clear the gap. Run back to the start and try again.
I've been working on getting all the Tomb Raiders working. I will say as you get further into it, especially with Last Revelations, it stops being easy to get it to run. Even with this mod supposedly being able to fix graphics and everything, I have gotten them all to run. My biggest problem is with Chronicles and Last Revelations. There's something with the video player built into the game that the video cinematics are coming out at 640 by 480, which means they're very tiny squares in the corner. Don't come up to me after you snip off a few clumps of hair and then think that you had a beautiful haircut. You feel stronger now. Don't tell me how to live my life, Lara. There is a secret in her house in this one. I don't fully remember how to get to it, but we will try and unlock it. Tomb Raider 1, there was no secrets in her house. Tomb Raider 2, there's one secret. Tomb Raider 3, there's a few secrets in her house. And unfortunately, with Tomb Raider 3, as far as the old core design games go, we say goodbye to Lara's Mansion after Tomb Raider 3 because it's no longer the tutorial levels. Tomb Raider Revelations and Chronicles both have the tutorial levels on how to play the game built into the game. Thankfully, Chronicles, you can skip it if you want. Last Revelation, you're required to go through it, and it's annoying as fuck.
Congratulations, you did it. but perhaps I could feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
She was gonna say, but perhaps I could move faster. To be honest, this game has better mechanics than Final Fantasy XIV. Do you even play Final Fantasy XIV, Polly? Like, I feel like you just made a statement about a game that you don't even play. Trying to remember. I used to know this path like the back of my hand. You upgraded a WoW now. Are you just being edgy to be edge? Are you trying? Cut your own hair, dog. Oh, this is it. Okay. I did remember it. Sort of. I think this is the only secret. You were all playing WoW. Okay. I've tried WoW before. I got annoyed with people telling me how I was supposed to play my class, so I stopped. But yeah, no. So the difference is there is more polygon counts in Lara in this one. So she has a little bit more graphical definition to her compared to Tomb Raider 1. She has her dynamically moving ponytail, obviously, which now stays with her throughout the rest of the core design Lara experiences. Lighting effects don't get properly introduced into the game until Tomb Raider 3, and then they get a major upgrade in Tomb Raider 4, which is Last Revelation. And her mansion is much more fully realized in this one compared to the first one. The first one basically had the first room with the crates in it. This one obviously has all these extra rooms. Doing the course to make your legs feel stronger. Okay, it is timed. I don't feel like going in there just because it's timed, and I don't feel like going back and forth with it. So this, if you get inside of it, it's just a giant treasure room that just shows a bunch of treasure chests and gold treasure on the other side of windowed walls. And you can see the Egyptian cat from that one level that we pointed out in Tomb Raider 1 that was like, yeah, everyone thought there was something with the cat. I have all these herbs that are just up on the walls for no reason that are as big as her. But yeah, no, so this entire level actually comes into play again in the very end. It's the last level of the game where Lara's done with her adventure. She's here to relax, and a bunch of what's left of the Italian mob boss who gets a hold of the dagger in the game. He's like, what's left of his goons, troops, whatever you want to call them, they swarm into Lara's house to go after her, and it becomes like one battleground. How long is the stream gonna be? Until 9 p.m. our time, so 4 hours from now. I'm doing a longer one just because I didn't do the earlier day one. Yeah. No, Isaac left a little early for his eye appointment today. So he wasn't late to it, at least. But once he was done, he came back to pick me up, and we went back there because they had my glasses on hold. And they never called me to tell me. I had to call them to find out. But I did get my eyeglasses, so I have my replacement ones now. Shit. Where is that key? I feel like it's somewhere around here. Probably not. There's the bathroom. Shower. Where is the shower? There's the shower. You always liked Lara's home. Yeah, I always loved playing around in Lara's home when I was younger. it was fun to explore. It's better to explore in Tomb Raider 3 just because there's so much more that's hidden in it. Tomb Raider 2, it's kind of limited. Your house is just empty like you. Because you can go behind like the fireplace over here, but there's nothing here. Now in Tomb Raider 3, if you can get behind the fireplace, which means you have to turn it off, there's a handholds that you can climb up the fireplace. And there's a secret up there. But in Tomb Raider 2, there's nothing. Like, you basically have seen the majority of the house except for the one secret room, which, again, just for the sake of sanity, we're not going to deal with because I would have to go back and grab it. Oh, no, we haven't seen the attic. It's... That's right, I can't sidestep by holding down walk yet. It's still required. So our newest button that we have, because all of her movesets are pretty much the same, is we can light a flare. Because there's a basic darkness mechanic in this game. It's still not as good as Tomb Raider 3. It's not necessarily considered apparently as a lighting source or a lighting engine of any sort, which is odd to me because it does light the darkness, but the specific lighting source itself, it comes into play with Tomb Raider 3, where you actually get colored lighting. Light is much better designed. There's a lot of graphical updates you'll notice in Tomb Raider 3 when we get to it. Winston will find her and clean her up. Just... There's way too much space by a couch or a place to sit. Okay. So when I was testing the game out to see how good it is, why can't we get that? I'm upset that that didn't go off. Okay. So her eye scan was supposed to have gone up there, and you can actually see the helicopter taking off. So we're gonna force that to happen again by just doing new game, and we'll just skip it. It doesn't matter too much, but climbing down the rope was incredibly not graceful. There goes the the helicopter. I was surprised at the amount of stuff that I remembered in this when I was testing it. I did run through this level a little bit just to see how much I remembered. And I got pretty much almost all the way to the end until I got her killed off on accident because I did jump at a spot. I was like, just as I was doing it, I'm like, no, that's not where you do that. And I got her killed. We won't have that problem. But yeah, no, I've played through this part quite heavily in the past to where I can pretty easily go through it again, even though I just jumped off like that. I remember I was very, very big back in the day. Oh, God damn it. I was very big back in the day on trying to find the secrets for a while. So I think I know where all the secrets are in this level. I don't really, again, like we did with the first Tomb Raider, we're not going to be focusing on the secrets. Why is she not jumping? Like at that, like that one point, she's all like, nah, I guess I can't jump here. I'm like, what? You've grown attached to the process of the dog just barking in the background. Bork, bork. She seems like a happy dog. They take her out for walks regularly. They do pay attention to her. So despite any of our things about like don't give your like they gave her as a Christmas gift and all that, it's like they do take care of her. Except for the times they leave her outside for God knows what reason until she just barks. Here's the secret. So if I remember correctly, you get the statues as the secret, and you don't actually get anything until you're done with the level, and then you get stuff based on the number of secrets you get. I think that's how it worked. Wow, very secret. It's easier to find the secrets earlier on. They do that thing with Lara where it's all like the secrets get progressively harder and harder to find as time goes on. That was really bad jump. What the hell was that? Is there a kitty down there now? There was no reason to murder that cat, but I did anyways. You said, here's the secret. I thought she did the bend and snap. You mean the bend down and then snap back up? Where did that come from? Where does that visual come from? I don't remember the bend and snap, but at the same time, I know exactly what you're talking about. Lara used a helicopter to get to the Great Wall of China. Why? Because she's Lara. I don't know. We don't ask questions like that. I will say that after starting to play these again, just testing them to see if they work, I've been playing little bits and pieces of the first levels. I forgot how much I really enjoyed the original Tomb Raiders. Oh god, except for Chronicles. Like, even when I was replaying it, I was just dying on the inside. I was just like, why is this even a thing? Oh my god, Lara. Fucking hell. I didn't even press the action button again. She's like, yeah, whatever. Probably a planned puppy. They just got her for Christmas because Christmas is probably. Money's on the Chinese government. Not one of those words there again. It's supposed to be an ancient tomb. The Great Wall of China. So, the other thing that she can do now is she can now, she can flip midair, she can flip, she can, like, it's called the roll. No one quite knows exactly what it is, but it makes it easier to maneuver her around, where she basically does a 180. I believe she was able to do it in the air in Gold, but it wasn't as easy to pull off. She can do it underwater now, and I know I've mentioned that beforehand, that I wanted her to be able to do that before. The way they're treating her suggests that, yeah. It's just weird ass timing. Get over here. I'm not gonna stand out and get like eaten by a freaking tiger that decides tiger. Oh my god, Lara. She's all like, I don't know how to get out. Get out. It's just taking bullets. Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 2 is pretty okay. I do know that there's a lot more human beings in this one if you haven't seen it, where we're going to be dealing with a lot of human enemies. We're also going to be having our first introduction to vehicles, which I believe is the snowmobile. I don't think there's anything else other than the snowmobile. I may be wrong. Tomb Raider 3 has a lot more vehicles in it. Some of them are a little maddening. Damn, Carol Baskins. Carol Baskins left all the tigers out to eat up that Lara Croft woman. Oh yeah, these are spiders. If you watch them, when she kills them, they explode in bones. Like, how did they end up having bones? Oh yeah, the Venice boat. Yeah, I forgot about the Venice boat. I don't know how I forgot about the Venice boat. It's literally the first one that you come across. Just say, yeah, giant spiders. That one just blew up in bones. Ask me how spiders have bones. The other thing I was reminded of when I was like getting these to function again is that Last Revelation and Chronicles, the system that it's working on, it literally has a difficulty setting where you can turn off her auto aim and only have her manually aim. And I was accidentally testing the game with that turned on, and it's the most aggravating thing on the face of the planet, and I have no idea how you're supposed to play the game that way. Because if something's in front of her, it doesn't have to be just in front. It can't be right next to her, otherwise she just shoots over it. I just got her hurt for no reason. I'm really upset by that. The other day you officially became a woman. You saw a spider, and instead of shrieking like you usually would, you slapped it. It's your official woman moment. There's spiders that just descended from the ceiling. There. Little spider skull goes flying. So, and here's the other thing. You notice how these are two-dimensional objects. They're just flat sprites. And there's still flat sprites on the bottom right corner when you pick them up. Those get turned into three-dimensional objects, I think, starting Tomb Raider. I want to say it's Tomb Raider 3, but it might actually be Last Revelation. No, Tomb Raider 3 is the advent of you pick stuff up and Lara never shows you what she picks up. It's fucking annoying. Okay, ready for save 1. How many saves do you think we'll have in this one? A lot more. PC board has some top tier controls. I think it controls basically the same. The first time I played this was on PlayStation. My younger brother had a PlayStation in the house for some reason. Still don't know how the hell he managed to get a PlayStation. And Tomb Raider 2 was one of the few games he had. He was not very big into games, so I don't know why the hell he had anything, including Tomb Raider. The only games that I think he was really big into, there's bullets there, but I'm not going to get them because I always get smacked when I do that. Bullshit traps. I may have stopped too soon there. Oh my god. Nope, barely. There we go. Yeah, the fact that I remembered all those traps just going back through it. Oh wait, does it not give me a save number this time? Boo! I'm so upset by that. We're on 2. Don't even try to keep track. It's not going to be possible. Like, based off of how many saves we had in the last one, there's no way we're going to be able to keep track just by, like, calling out the numbers. Get over here, little spider. There, it exploded into the bones. I feel like there's a third one. There is. There's a few more. Is there any more? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely killing the T-Rex. The gold statue's down there. There's 2 T-Rexes, if I remember correctly. Just take 2 steps and save. I saved because of the spiders I killed. I didn't want to have to deal with them again. Because they're a pain if you forget one of them. But I literally was saving like crazy last time. It makes it easier if something happens and we just die for something really stupid. You don't have to like pick them all up. Like I'll be saving once I get to the bottom down there. Kind of would have seen a 9mm killing a spider much faster. These are special giant Chinese spiders. I did not mean to light that. I think he comes out once I come to here. Hello, there he is. It's a special Chinese Tyrannosaurus Rex. Well then. It's like Dino Crisis. Special giant Chinese spiders with large human bones for their exoskeleton. Yeah, no, those are bones inside of them. That's where bones go. They're on the inside, not on the outside. Jeez, don't you know biology? Yeah, see, here's number 2. I don't remember if we can hide back here, though. Oh, I guess we can. Those T-Rexes are much scarier in the remake. There's no remake of Tomb Raider 2. Are we going from spiders to damn T-Rex? The other thing I forgot to show you, but we'll see when we get to the Venice level. So Tomb Raider 1, I always feel like you're underground at all times, including in the Lost Valley. You're actually supposed to be outside in the Lost Valley in Tomb Raider 1. They just weren't unable to render a skybox at the time. And so Tomb Raider 1, it's just pitch blackness above you, which is why I always thought that you were underground. Tomb Raider 2 is the introduction to the skybox. So where you can actually see the sky. Unfortunately, in some of the later Tomb Raiders, like Last Revelation, where you have a lot of time where you spend outside with a lot of the sky viewable, the graphics are so bad that you can actually see the top of where the sky is flat above your head and how it connects to the wall skybox that they have, that they created for the game. It looks odd. With whatever graphics mods I managed to use to get it running, we'll see how it works. I think I'm using DG Voodoo 2 for Chronicles and Last Revelation because I don't think I managed to get it to... I couldn't get it to run with this Pixote system, which really is annoying me, and I need to try it some more because there is a fix for the videos for at least Last Revelation from using the Pixote mod to get it running. But I will say that the game, it's aggravating in and of itself to have to get so many mods to get the game to run decently like it was intended to be, just from Steam. Because we can. Her bones crack. It's beautiful. Or she can go quietly into the night. You see, none of that has changed. Well, now I'm upset. I wasted that flare. No, you take it with you to your grave. What? What? That viewing point when we jumped. Oh yeah, don't even attempt a death counter, because I intentionally kill her at times just because it's fun. It's like when you do this and you go, let go! All around me are familiar faces. This is alpha Minecraft. Oh yeah, kitties. I forgot about them here. How they just stood there and took the bullets, I have no idea. I actually don't remember this part, but I think it's just... Oh, okay. Here. So over there... I don't think there's anything hidden over here. You can get her on fire. If you get her on fire, then go into the cutscene. I think she survives.
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With atomic gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got a monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well...
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Perhaps not just yet, then.
Like how he just kills himself.
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli, Venice.
Got all three secret. Kills 23, ammo use 639. I don't care about any of these stats, honestly. So you start off in Venice. Venice is gonna take me a little bit of work because I don't remember Venice all that well. Try to remember. There's something else I was gonna mention, but the voice acting. Oh, that's the other thing too. That's one thing I was gonna mention. Lara's voice actress changed from Tomb Raider 1. So the Tomb Raider 1 voice actress only lasted for the one game. I don't think she's ever brought back. I don't think any of them are ever brought back. The voice actress that Lara has currently will last for Tomb Raider 2 and 3. Last Revelations and Chronicles has a completely different voice actress. Then the voice actress for Legends, Anniversary, and Underworld are all three the same voice actress. And then again, changes once we get into the Square Enix ones. Doggo! Your voice feels stronger now. Forgot about him. The number of, the sheer number of people we're gonna kill is gonna be insane. Blue. I'm not talking about Angel of Darkness mostly because we've already played it and we're not going to be playing it again. And the full playthrough is up on our channel. I will be playing through Legends Anniversary and Underworld again, as I've mentioned, because when I was playing it, I never finished Underworld because that was the time when I had gotten a hold of a job. I started playing it after I had just moved here and I had gotten my first job and I wasn't able to continue it. Beyond that, we weren't regularly uploading to the YouTube channel at the time, and so we don't have any record or recording of it, so it was worthwhile just to consider redoing it. Can she climb around corners in this one? Or is that from Tomb Raider 3? Let me see. It's Tomb Raider 3. Bye, Tom. Yeah, I vaguely remember climbing over here. Like, I don't remember Venice all that much, even though I did play through Venice a lot. It's gonna take me some remembering of it. There are certain things I do remember about the Venice levels. Like, I think I have to open that before I go into it. Was not expecting that quote. Which one? I'm trying to read it. Are you hungry for sex? Isaac from Minecraft. I feel like... Yeah, they occasionally drop stuff. I also feel like I'm hearing a dog, but I don't remember where it is. I didn't like Tomb Raider 2 as much as I liked Tomb Raider 1 when I played it. There were certain things about Tomb Raider 2 I did like. But I will say the lack of dungeon crawling definitely, or dungeon crawling, the lack of tomb raiding itself didn't endear me to it as much. I actually like Tomb Raider 3 a lot more. I've heard that there's some mixed opinions on it, even though it was received very well by the general public. The aha sound is new. Yeah, now we're going to be starting to hear her constantly doing aha and things like that. Oh, okay. Can I go over there, or is that fully blocked? I think that's fully blocked. It's fully blocked. I don't need bottoms, I need tops. Isaac Minecraft. What are these Isaac Minecraft quotes? I remember I used to try and position this boat perfectly so I could just fall into it. Completely forgot we have to go up there. Is there a non-innuendo quote? There's a bunch of them. Yeah, get to fucking is. There are non-innuendo quotes, but Isaac with Minecraft, apparently, it's all about breeding the villagers. So what did you want? Can I jump backwards off of this? I don't remember. Yes, you can. Okay. Oh my god. Kidding me? We're going to be using a lot more med packs in this one from what I remember. No more sitting there and just holding on to them. I mean, there is, but... want her to be able to dash. She can't dash until Tomb Raider 3. If I remember correctly, I just jump across these. Are we making coffee at all, or not yet? I hate this button. I'm gonna save it up there. I don't fully remember how to get over there, but I will remember. Wow, not until Tomb Raider 3 would have. Well, she has a sprint bar, and she has an actual sprint mechanic that she can do. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. No. Actually, did I miss anything on the bottom floor? We'll have to check. I feel like there's something on the table down there that I probably didn't pick up that's probably been staring me in the face, and it's like, why haven't you grabbed that yet? That's a wasted flare, Lara. What the hell, Miss Croft? I feel like I could just jump through the windows over there and then I'd be in better shape. Let me see if I can. I thought I tried. I like how she just rolls through glass in this one. No. 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 She's rich and doesn't care about wasting a little flare. Lara wasted a flare. I feel stronger now. How many do we have? 12. You will need them. There are points when you need them. You could also get away with not using them. Desperately wanted to. Maybe I have to go to that one because that one looks like it jets out a little bit more. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, and I know that this is what I'm supposed to do. Did you guys see that too? Oh, the flare. The flare jumped up. Oh, so this is the skybox I was talking about. So you can see the sky, but you see how the top is super blue, and then the part around it isn't quite as blue? Yeah. I know I have to jump between those. Is there a window I'm missing? God damn it. There we go. This is like the best place to hide switches in Venice. I don't know if you knew that. Miss Croft did. Yeah, so apparently the other thing is that the whole story about her parents dying and her father being dead, that was made more canon in all the Tomb Raider stories after the original movie came out. Because apparently the creators decided they had to follow the movie's example or something. I see that. This is what I used to do to save my flares when I was a cheap ass. I would just run around shooting. I think I killed one. There. Y'all like, look over here. Nothing. What about over here? Venice rats are lesser than Egyptian rats. Well, it's true. Stop it. Epilepsy trigger warning. I should have gone and checked all the bodies as I killed them because they do drop stuff. Those were bullets. We already have a grenade launcher with 6 rounds. We have an two automatic pistol clips, and we have a shotgun with 6 rounds, and we have pistols. She has a lot more weapons in this one, I do remember. This open? No. That doesn't open. Also, I needed to not do that yet. Did she grow up a dead body? Yeah, sure, whatever. I need to go get the boat. I don't know if it's available to open yet or if I missed something. I think I have what I need. Yeah, I have the boathouse key. We're just stuck here. So, oh yeah, there is something in here. I thought there was. Got a treasure. Got the gold one. I think you might have to get all 3 of them just to get the special stuff. And I think I might have to climb back up the way I had come in. But I do remember that once you're in the boat, you kind of want to save, because if you drive the boat wrong, she explodes. And I believe she also explodes in this one if you drive the snowmobile wrong. And I believe she explodes a lot. And that was the wrong side, I think. I don't know. I can't tell. Yep. Lara. Just wastes her bullets instead of a flare. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to check this table real quick. I don't think I left anything, but we're gonna check. Nope, nothing left. Boathouse key. Hey, Zimmer. Flexed for craft for this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I forgot about that Kit Kat. What's the... Does anyone remember that combination? Oh, we're looking that up real quick. I forgot about that until Kit Kat just mentioned that. Okay, I found it. So I'm gonna do this for you guys. For those of you who've never seen this. Here, I'll save it here, and we'll do... Save right here. Okay. I think I need to do... Okay, so you have to hold walk, step left, step right, step left, step forward, step backward, turn around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I forgot you could do that. Honey, did you see that? You want to see it? Come here real quick. I'm going to show it to Zig. Oh God, where did he come from? Oh, that's right. He drops guns.
Uh-huh.
So now we have the repeaters. You're gonna get to clipping that. Let me see if he dropped anything. He did, a med kit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Shit, I wasted a flare again. It's because in my... Okay, you ready, honey? Okay, see, step left. Step right. Wait. Shit. I need to pull it up again. Okay. Step left. Step right. Step left. Forward. Backward. We turn around in place 3 times. Here's 1, 2. You watching? 3. You jump. Didn't work. Step left. Step right. Step left. I don't think I turned around enough. Forward. Backward. And then turn around. 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell. Left, right, left, forward, backward, and then 1, 2. You watching? 3. It's beautiful. I'm done exploding her. As much fun as it is. Health kits. We will use this one. Oh no, I love being able to cause her to explode. It's hysterical. So Jump gets out of there. Action gets in, Jump gets out. I like how you can see the boat, the water through the bottom of the boat. Okay, there's no button to actually drive this. That's kind of annoying. The nude coat. Is that what you're calling it? The nude coat? I don't think there's anything under the water here, but I'm gonna check. No. There's nothing here either. Okay. I wonder if anyone managed to do that by accident, was left wondering what the fuck happened. I mean, it's so specific. I don't know if anyone could have easily have managed to done that on accident. But I can I have no idea. I think it was fantastic, and I completely forgot you could do that. It wasn't until Kit Kat said the spontaneous combustion that I was like, oh my god, I forgot you could do that. I used to want to speed with the speedboat as fast as possible throughout the levels, but you just get her hurt and exploded way too often when you do that. Get out. Oh, I have to press button into jump into the side. That's how she exits. Really weird. Wonder if anyone managed to do that, but if the devs leak the code, did they leak it as the nude code initially? I remember that a whole bunch of people used to be like, "Oh, the nude code, the nude code, the nude code," and it wasn't a thing. I don't remember if you want to do this or... Cherabeth, stop having a bunch of stories about other streamers in chat. That you can go through with the boat. I know that. Even if it was no, even if it was about I mean, I didn't read the whole thing, but like it's borderline. So just be cautious on it. I hate these guys, and I feel like the way I dealt with Pierre in 1 was how I used to deal with these guys, was just always be behind them. But it's really a pain in the ass when they're constantly moving like this. No, it's fine. It's I just thought I'd mention it. I used to swim around Venice instead of using the boat a lot, just because I was usually trying to clear it out from all the guys. Because there are a ton of bad guys in this one. And they will just sit there and whittle at Laura's health just by shooting her. So I used to always find out where they were located, like this one. And the crappy thing is, he will sit there and peck at her while she's under here. At least they die a lot quicker than I remember them dying. I used to think that they took a lot more ammo, but I think it's in 3. So yeah, there's another boat here that you can grab. I'm not going to be searching the canal floors for a bunch of secrets because I don't remember how many items are on the canal floors. And the canal floors are just so many and so varied. It's such a pain in the ass to figure it out. I don't remember if I can actually stand on this. Am I already dying again? I'm kind of annoyed with my lack of health at the moment. That guy. Okay. That answered that question. So to the right, we have a guy with a gun. We'll deal with him in like 2 seconds and avoid like having to deal with our damage as much as possible. Where is he? When did he get to climb? Jeez. Okay, so one of the guys had a key. The guy looks like he knows how to use a gun. The guy with the bat is much more dealable than the guy with the gun. But as you can see, based off of life, Lara takes a lot of damage in this one. Look at the lemon tree. Our lemony lemon tree. This is our lemony lemon tree. Let's just steal some lemons while we're here. I feel like there's someone in here. Okay. That man must be the origin of the Uncharted main character climbing about like Lara. It's Nathan Drake in his early days. He looks older and angrier. God damn it. Steals lemons. I feel stronger now. My life is so low. Was he wearing a mask? Of course he's wearing a mask. Why wouldn't he be wearing a mask? Oh, that was what I was hoping to do. Give me that. Social distancing. He was wearing a mask and he was shooting her because she was getting close to him. Get away from me! Social distance! You'd think I would just heal her? I have 2 small ones and 4 large ones. Just heal Lara, why don't you? No! I need to save her medkit. We need at least 30. Oh my god. But yeah. Isn't there more of them over here somewhere? She's just gonna get shot. Anywhere I drive this boat to, she's gonna get out of the water, and while she's in the middle of disembarking from her boat, she's just gonna die. I like how she's blue, like she's still underwater. Either that or I'm gonna slam her boat into something and it's gonna explode. Wish we could have brought them over from Tomb Raider 1. It's almost like Lara was so rich she decided to just toss them out after her last raid. She's like, I don't need these. Oh my god, I forgot he appears after this. Not dealing with that. This is bullshit. She tosses them and goes now. She's gonna die under the water because of that guy. Why? Did we get everything off of this guy? I don't even pay attention to what I've been looting, what I haven't been looting. Hello, sir. You look like we took everything from you. I don't remember if I don't. They definitely don't all drop something, and I don't think it's random what they drop. So this guy, when he appears, will always drop nothing, and I think he appears the moment you go onto here. And he's such a bullshit appearance. This game is the one that introduces Lara's harpoon gun. And I hate underwater everything in the combats in this. And underwater exploration in the later levels are just like, I hope you can hold your breath long enough. Oh, you can't? Well, you're fucked. I'm using up way too many health packs. Wrong gun. Give me those. You're a problem to society. How much do I have? 200. Not the health packs. I'm very upset that we're having to use this many health packs. Oh, this is the timed door. Ugh. We're not doing that right now. That's how you exit the level. Are you kidding me, Lara? We're gonna leave that in here. We'll leave the boat because we're gonna need a boat in here anyways. Oh yeah. This is way more fun when you have Lara to drive the boat through it. It's much more epic, but we don't care. Because we need this. There we go. I think we got all the secrets this time. She tosses them and goes, no. I'm more upset about the use of the health packs than I am about the flares, obviously. Like, the flares, I can live without. Just shoot her gun over and over and it takes the place of a flare. But the health packs, kind of need those. Now, if I remember correctly, there's only a few boats in this level, and so if you end up destroying all of them, you kind of bork your own game. I do remember that being a thing. You could fuck yourself over in this and just not be able to progress. She like swims really far underwater. Isn't the waters of Venice supposed to be dirty? She's just under here. I don't remember. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I know what I have to do. There's one thing in particular I have to do before I can actually finish the level. I have to destroy those mines. I know there's another door over there and I haven't opened. I know it's not a secret, so... It's also this door. When's the next one? Probably tomorrow. During the daytime. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Are you fucking kidding me? Miss Croft? It's not how you do this. She gets in and it explodes. I have to do some more Witcher 3 for sure. Let's do this straight on first. Okay, so it's not timed, which means she could have swam out if she wanted to. Wasn't that nice? I'm gonna have to leave at night, Kit Kat. Da 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 da. And honestly, after this level, I don't remember a whole lot. I'll end up like having little tidbits where I'll have like flashes of something that I'll remember, but I know for a fact that it's like my memory is really not great with Tomb Raider 2 after this level. And I think part of it was because when I was playing it for the first time, I ended up in this level running around so much for so long that I don't fully remember it. I feel like there's a lot that I'm missing still as far as other rooms I can go in, and I don't know if there's a way for me to fix that or not. Did I somehow skip something? Or am I just actually fine? I think I already got stuff off of him. There we go. Yeah, so you have the bells are a timer, essentially. It just tells you how long you have until you have to get out, Laura. She's like, no. Jeez. I don't actually know when the timer goes off. I wonder if it's the moment she gets out of here. Why is that not allowing her to go up? I'm very confused on my ability to move quickly with this boat right now. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. I wanna see. Oh my God. It's driving me nuts. Oh. When she's driving, if you press the action, she actually speeds up. That's what I was missing. It's also how she can end up dying by crashing into things. She's going like this. Okay. There's a pizza here. That's why I was wondering why I wasn't getting hurt while in the boat. Because I remember always like smacking into things and getting hurt in the past. Apparently, it's because I wasn't using the speed up. But like I said, I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be trying to beat the level right now. I feel like there's a lot of other rooms I'm supposed to go through. Yeah, because this one's not open. You can't get through unless that's open. No, honey, it's nice. I gotta get slice of pizza, guys. I'm starving. Wait. What do you mean, wait? It's too hot. Oh. Oh. Never mind, I'm not getting a slice of pizza yet. Okay. So... I'm gonna leave this because this boat's perfectly positioned. And I will have her try and figure out what the fuck we're missing. There's doors that I haven't opened, and I know those. There's even this one. Also. Yes. That seems really mean. Why did he come out after her? She just came over and he opens up the door. He was living in here with rats. Okay. We kind of know where that one is. Not quite sure how to get to it from here. Maybe from here? There it is. Thankfully, we killed the one guy already. So he won't reappear. We'll just go there. I don't even remember this room. Position placement of these two. Was just bullshit. That doggo has a spooky bark. That doggo's dead. Lara holds nothing back with dogs. She only likes kittens. Unless those kittens are tigers. And then she murders them. Yeah, the only good thing about the human enemies from what I remember is the fact that they, drop stuff. Iron key. I'm trying to remember all this stuff gets used. Is difficult sometimes. She murders them because of that damn Carol Baskins. That there damn Carol Baskins. Is it still too hot? She needs some air. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself a slice of pizza. Broccoli and onion pizza. It's Josie friendly. Only slightly messy. I love broccoli too. Broccoli's fantastic. Mmm. And bell pepper. And mushroom. It's vegetarian pizza. Yeah, I was gonna cook tonight, but broccoli is the only vegetable you'll eat. Yeah, we were out and about so much today that basically we hit up the store for some groceries, but no cooking tonight. I will be cooking tomorrow. You like uncooked broccoli with ranch? Ooh, I love doing that. Or even hummus. You don't like the feel of a lot of vegetables? That's interesting. I've never heard that one. This game will be longer. Than Tomb Raider 1 was. Especially because I don't remember it anywhere near as much as I remembered 1. But I do know that it is longer than Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 3, I think, is even longer. I think Last Revelation is the longest. Last Revelation has something like 39 levels. And the levels are designed that you're supposed to go back and forth between them because you pick up stuff to unlock things in other levels. I think that's it. I think we can now get out of here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, Laura. I used to hate vegetables a long time ago until, carrots with hummus is good. I mean, not gonna lie, pita and hummus is just fucking amazing. Hummus is just great. We don't have it often enough. I almost bought a giant jar of tahini from the store today. because I wanted to start cooking with it and like making things with it. But I feel like I need more recipes and more experience with tahini before I get a jar, because the one jar we found was fucking massive. I was just staring at it. I'm like, why is this jar so big? Why can't I get a smaller jar so I can play with the tahini first? There's one thing that I miss. One of the foods I miss, especially during summertime, that I was really enjoying when I was living in Los Angeles was cold ramen. And the other day I was suddenly going, oh god, I miss the cold ramen. I wonder if I could remake it here. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, one of the sauces I loved the most with it, I didn't even press it, was a sesame-based one. And I found a recipe for a sesame-based dressing. Yeah, cold ramen is, instead of the broth, you can have it a few different ways. But one of the typical ways, I forget what the actual term is for it in Japan. But it's, you cook the ramen, you cook all the stuff that it goes with it off to the side, you assemble it together when you're going to serve it, but everything has been either cooled down to room temperature or is chilled. I hit the wall. Oh my god, what is this turning mechanic? $45 minutes, whatever. But then you end up serving it with like a salad dressing or just a dressing. And the one dressing that I had that I loved to death was a sesame-based one, and it's a creamy sesame-based dressing that you sort of mix with it. The creamy sesame-based dressing that I found a recipe for uses tahini, because as I am often forgetting, tahini is literally a paste made from ground sesame seeds. Hiyashi chuka, yeah, that's it. I don't like the... I mean, while I'm okay with some of the recipes of classical hiyashi chuka, it's not the way I want to have it, because it's not the way that I had it in LA. But I definitely want some. And I loved it with I love the sesame-based dressing. It was my favorite. There was a soy-based dressing at the place that I used to go to, and there was the sesame dressing, and I asked them when I first got it the first time, I was like, which one's the most popular? And they said, well, everyone always orders the soy. I said, well, which one do you say is the best? She's all like, the sesame. I remember specifically I asked her, and she was just all like, sesame. That was her response. Exactly like that. She also loved every time I used to go there and I'd order extra ginger with my food. Be like, can I have some extra ginger? She'd be like, ginger. I just thought she was funny and fantastic. You like your ramen noodles with the broth and the cheese mixed in? I don't think I've ever had it with the cheese. That's more Korean based. I don't think Japan does the cheese in the ramen. I may be entirely wrong. There might be an area that does it, because I think ramen is made differently based upon which prefecture you're in. But yeah, no, there was just tried to hit Laura. But yeah, no, the cold ramen was something I found beforehand. So the way that I had originally had it, I think it had... Classically, when I looked it up online, it's basically almost like a salad. It's shredded cucumber, tomatoes, sometimes with some ginger, and usually shredded, like, ham. So think almost like a chef salad with cold noodles attached to it, and then a dressing or something. I loaded. Why did I load? Whatever. It's not like he put up much of a fight anyways. Let him come in. And then they usually have a little bit of chilled soup at the bottom of it, and that's the sauce. The way I had it in LA was just the noodles, no broth, no soup. Now I want to save it. And it had, what did it have? It had like steamed bok choy, like cooked carrot, cooked zucchini strings, that kind of thing. and it was just a whole bunch of different like sides, almost like a Japanese, not Japanese, almost like a Korean bibimbap, but with ramen noodle. And then it was served with the sauce on the side that you're supposed to pour on top and mix it in. I basically just want to recreate that. And I remember the majority of the classical stuff, and if I don't remember it, I could just look up a picture from Yelp online and get an idea of what's in each thing and just recreate it. The hardest part to recreate is going to be the noodles, because I'm either going to be using instant noodles cooked, which would be fine, but the ramen houses I used to go to had freshly made home, like they in-house made noodles, or they had a merchant that they bought the noodles from, and like fresh noodles just have a certain chewiness to them that's fucking fantastic. Is that guy trying to shoot Lara? Like, repeatedly? He's failing. And he's getting shot. Okay. Oh no, it's fantastic. It also had it also has one of those eggs. One of the soft-boiled eggs that was usually accompanying it. I forget what the actual term for them is, because they're soft-boiled eggs that are then marinated in a soy sauce-based solution that makes them, like, it imbues them with a salty sweetness that's just so fucking good with it. And the yolk is just slightly, like, soft. I have recreated those eggs. They're not hard to do. It's just the timing of which you keep them in the water when you're boiling it. I remember this trap. Obvious trap is obvious. Really? Really, Laura? Oh. Come here. Where are you going? Dogs like try to run. It's all like, this woman's trying to kill all of us. Just You'd love to like ramen, but apparently you have a strong natural aversion to sesame oil, which is a very common ingredient. If you make it at home, you don't need to use sesame in any of it. Like, most of the ramen I've made, I don't usually include sesame in. I really want to do a sesame-based dressing. There's a miso-based dressing too, but miso's a bitch and a half for me to find out here. I know it must be possible to find it somewhere. It has to be. Probably at Wegmans. Wegmans has everything, it seems, that's, like, considered quote-unquote exotic. There's also a Gelson's down the street. There's, like, one. There's one Gelson's. They probably would have it, too, but... Not a Gelson's. No, it's a Whole Foods, right? Like, I keep on thinking of the same thing every time, but no, it's a Whole Foods. There's a Whole Foods near us. But, of course, we've never gone there because Whole Foods is freaking expensive. Really? Why are you running? Why? Why, Puppo? I just want to fill you with lead. I feel that's what Lara's argument was right back there. It probably wasn't a great argument and probably, like, did not endear her to the dog. But I feel like it was her only recourse. I also feel like this was the worst way she could have pushed this. Also, I'm pausing this while I grab another slice of pizza. I need more. Oh, it's a tiger. Is he purring? Yes, very hard. Did he come over and demand to be held? Yeah. Tiger's, lounging on Isaac right now. Like, full on him. While she pushes, I eat. Not sure how easy it's going to be to get over there. Okay, apparently very easy. I went to save it and I accidentally pressed to the right. I'm upset. I'm upset on many various levels. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. But whatever. I have a lot more life this time around. I swear to God, if the stuff I can get off of him is not accessible, I'm gonna, like, scream. No, doggo. Yeah, no, that was... I don't know why this menu is feeling fiddlier to me. I think it's partly because I'm talking so much about other stuff and not paying as much attention. Also, I'm trying to eat at the same time. The whine the dog gives reminds you of that Jump song. Did I get the stuff off this guy? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah. It would have been right there. Are you talking about that song that goes jump around? Jump around. Is there a dog whine in that? Oh. There's a sound effect that sounds similar to it. What? I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get on the block and jump over. I feel like it might be worth going down here first. I don't know. We're gonna check it out. Did I miss anything in any of these little alcoves? I'd be so upset. Ow. What was the point in this? Oh. Well, at least they stopped. Tiger! You try to jump, but you trip and fall over this side. Well, I don't think I could pull off anything that Laura's doing. No. This flare lasts forever. I do remember a few sequences in this. How are we doing as far as our health, anyways? 7 and 4. I guess it's okay. I am glad I went back, though. I'm not glad that I wasn't doing that because I was too busy holding the pizza. Where? Where's the guy that was shooting at us? Nothing's quite as beautiful as that 2D flame. Yeah. You get actual quote-unquote animated fire as of Tomb Raider 3. Bear with me. I want to know who's shooting at her. What the hell? Does someone spawn if, like, the moment you do this? That's really weird. Hi, Putters. Did you ever notice how majestically beautiful Tiger is? Tiger. Did you ever notice how majestically beautiful Bodhi is? Bodhi's got one of those faces that's just insanity, but also like absolute adorableness. Are you having a sore throat? I tell you, it's just allergies, though. It's not like I haven't been phlegmier lately. Didn't realize the cake that Lara has. Are you talking about her butt? She does have a pretty epic butt. Okay. Take another bite. Uh-oh. Tiger is the goodest kitty? Yeah. Fail miserably. Reload the game. Wonder what's wrong with her. I just realized even if she hit that, she wouldn't roll. She would have broken her neck. She took damage for that. What kind of bullshit is that? Does she not have a concussion? Because she's dead. Dog deserved it. Stupid dogs. F that dog, am I right? They tried chewing her. Seems a little extra to me. Get on the ground. Get on the ground, sir. Does he have anything? I don't think he dropped anything. Could have used something. Are you kidding me? I'm upset by the amount of damage that guy was allowed to do. Damn it! Why did I not save it earlier? So, we are going to be doing a lot of this scummy saves tactics in this one, because this one is just ridiculously over the top on giving Lara damage through very unfair means. I like how when I did that, then it was fine. Okay. That was great. He drops nothing and faces into the ground. Better. Okay. Something back there opened up, but I want to know what's out here. Apparently him. Are you kidding me? He's just running away. Whatever. He must be resilient if he can take that many gunshots. They all can, for some stupid reason. For some stupid reason. Laura's like, why are there so many of them? She just got stun locked in a corner. Where is he? There he is. Fine with that. Where does she keep all her ammo? I feel like I haven't seen her reload once. She doesn't reload. She doesn't have clips in this one. What? Are you kidding me? Lara doesn't get clips for her weapons until... It's not the third game. I want to sit there and say... Last Revelation, maybe? But her main double pistols never ever have a reload. Angel of Darkness, every one of her weapons requires reloading. And the one thing that people hated with Angel of Darkness is they got rid of her classic dual pistols. We haven't even seen the dual pistols return yet. There was a hint of them in the Tomb Raider reboot from Square. At the end of the very first game, she ends up having 2 pistols. But she never actually ends up using them after that. And her classical weapon that they're trying to push in the remake is the bow and arrow. So Lara's dual pistols have gone away as her signature weapon in favor of the dual arrow, in favor of the bow and arrow, which kind of have mixed feelings on, because I like the bow and arrow, but at the same time I kind of really miss the dual pistols. There's nothing up there. Okay. I don't think I can push this anymore. No. But this is also the advent of Tomb Raider 2 was very much the advent of Tomb Raider going down a different path and starting to become more of an action-based game and less adventure-y that the game was originally meant to have been back in the day. The other thing, in case you didn't know, was Tomb Raider, at this point, Tomb Raider was so wildly successful, especially after the first game, that Eidos or Sony, I don't remember which, basically started pushing Core at an incredibly fast rate to be pushing these games out the door, to the point that Tomb Raider 3, she's dead. Tomb Raider 3 wasn't even developed by the original team. It was a different team that was brought in while the original team ended up being forced to work on Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Last Revelation was the point where the core team was actually so tired of doing the Tomb Raider games and they wanted to do something else, to the point that Lara's death in Last Revelation was their attempt at killing off the character to attempt to force the hand of the executives to make them be able to make other games. They managed to push that through the door so that none of the executives or anyone involved in its publication knew anything about Laura's potential death. So they had to work in Chronicles, making it what it was, in addition to Angel of Darkness being what it was, so that they could make sure that Lara wasn't killed. That's bad on the damage level. I don't think she's going to survive another gunshot. I know that you have to turn that off. Of course, the switch for that is probably all the way up here. Because why the fuck wouldn't it be? Oh. You have to go out here then. I don't even remember having to come out here. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot from this level, honestly. I remember tidbits, but not as much as what I've been doing. Kind of sounds like a mess. With them attempting to kill Lara off. Yeah. It was a bit of a mess. Angel of Darkness ended up like... They told it away by making her mentor, who was introduced in Last Revelation, Von Croy. Von Croy was part of the reason why she died. By the way, in Last Revelation, when we eventually get to it, Lara sounds like an absolute dick every time she deals with Von Croy. And the game feels like it was designed as if they really hated Lara so much at that point, because a lot of what Lara does in Last Revelation, what she does and what she says, comes off with her sounding like a huge stuck-up dick. Like, she's the reason why everything goes to hell in Last Revelation. She's the reason why there's all these problems that are trying to be fixed before Armageddon happens. And she's just a major reason for a lot of shit. Got more of those. I desperately need those. And the way she talks to Von Croy, I remembered it being not good, and then when I was replaying it just to test it and doing the intro tutorial thing, the way she talks even when she's 16 to Von Croy, the both of them are just assholes to each other. Just everything they say to each other is just one giant asshole-ish statement. What is over there? Was I supposed to somehow open that? Is there a lever down here I'm missing? I don't think so. Oh, what's this? A hatch that's not open that I got her stuck on, so now she's gonna drown. Oh. There's no getting her out of that. But yeah, no, so anyways, Von Croy ends up the whole basic story is that she ends up being basically quote unquote dying in a collapsed pyramid when Von Croy is trying to help her at the very, very end. She refuses his help or she doesn't reach him in time. I forget what the hell the deal is. I vaguely remember the cinematic, but he's unable to help her. She supposedly dies. Chronicles is supposed to be after her funeral, her closest friends getting together and talking about her past exploits and things that they knew about her. And the funny thing is, so one of the past friends that's introduced is this French archaeologist. The French archaeologist is originally introduced in Last Revelation, but the French archaeologist that's used in Chronicles is not the same archaeologist. And it turns out it's not the same archaeologist because the archaeologist that was used in Last Revelation is a direct ripoff of an actual archaeologist that exists, and due to legal reasons, they had to remove him from the games. And they weren't allowed to use him again. So they basically ended up getting a whole different character that had no bearing on any of the past games with Lara, sitting around with a priest and Winston all talking about past stories that she had undergone. That's what Chronicles is supposed to be about. I don't like Chronicles much. But Chronicles is supposed to be just her friends talking about her from back in the day. This is a really stupid like area. Bye, Cherubeth. But yeah, no, Chronicles is one of my least favorites, just because it's because it bounces around so much. I've mentioned this last time when I was playing Tomb Raider Gold, or the first Tomb Raider. It bounces around and its stuff so often that it doesn't matter what inventory stuff you get. Speaking of inventory stuff in Tomb Raider games, Tomb Raider 3 has a level select that's supposed to increase its replayability, because you're supposed to, after the initial level where it starts in India, you're supposed to be able to pick which level you want Lara to go to next. I had no idea until recently when I heard that everyone suggests she should go to Nevada first. And oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to heal her before doing that. The reason why they tell you to choose Nevada first is Nevada's Area 51. As part of going through Area 51, Lara gets captured at one point. Now, just so you know, when I played the game back in the day, I played Area 51 as my last level, I think. Fuck happened? When she gets captured, all of her stuff gets taken away from her. Turns out, when you do get her weapons back, you get her main guns back and you get some ammo back, but you don't actually ever recover everything that was taken from her. And I had no idea that you don't get everything back. The reason why that's important is because they say you kind of seriously hamper your gameplay if you do Area 51 last. Because everything, all the ammo you will have gathered in previous levels gets taken from you, and there's no way to recover it. I think I did that one last when I first played it. I didn't know it did that, though. I just never noticed. That's cute. I don't know if that's timed. I hope not. I like how climbing on chandeliers is just a thing she does now. That and shooting rats. She's like Lara Croft, rat exterminator. And how have you decided to get rid of said rats? Shooting them. I don't know what the point is going up here, because it feels like I'm not supposed to have to go up here entirely, but I am, because I can. I don't know if she can keep going to the right. Nope. Oh no! Like, what was he doing up here? Like, seriously, why was there a guy up here? It's like, just chilling. What? You're literally in the rafters. What are you doing up here, dude? Chilling. Oh my god, there's a switch up here. Watch something you have to do. He was napping. He was trying to stay away from everyone that was bothering him. And Lara came along. She's all like, I'm gonna have to kill you now. He was like, what? She's like, sorry about this, and she promptly like fills him full of blood. I think, yeah, they changed in their direction. Because that's how you get the key. It's freaking stupid. There's some very awkward puzzles in this one. It's not as bad as later Tomb Raiders. There's some really, really, really odd puzzles in Last Revelations, I remember. Like, puzzles you don't necessarily consider. You do have to read the instructions for later Tomb Raiders. Because, I mean, it was still the time period where you're supposed to read the instructions, even though it gives you, like, little tutorials on how to move her. Because there are points in the game where it won't tell you something that you can do. I need another slice of pizza. Why am I starving? Why am I so hungry right now? No. This pizza's really good. It's a good combination. There's a lot of onion on here. Where did that quote even come from? We're doing this together. I'm going to fucking kill you. I see it's from Outward. I'm just trying to remember what the hell it was from. Dilly, Outward. I know it says it on the quote. I'm trying to remember what instance caused me to say that to you. Probably when you were off doing something on your own. Okay. So... there are two ways to do this. One is to go from... how do I get up there again? Outside? Isaac ignored you or was screaming. Maybe. That's what we go into. Okay, I get it. That other side of this gate, we get into through the fireplace. But this just takes me back here. Wasn't there another way for me to go? Like how I did it a bit ago and I don't remember what I did. This is so dark. Yeah. I mean, I could use... I don't think I can lighten it, unfortunately. Wait until the later games. I think it gets even darker. Like, I know Last Revelation gets dark. Like, physically dark. Tomb Raider 3 gets darker, but not as dark as Last Revelation. Are you kidding me? Honestly, what's that gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna do it the stupid way, I think. Because I can't think of how to do this the normal way. Because we literally found a way a bit ago. I think it's from the roof, actually. The chandeliers we were jumping on. Okay, hold on. Go through here. We have to move quicker on this jump thing. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, it's from here. No, I know where it is. Okay, I just remembered. It's from there. Those windows up there. Looks like I can just get over. Okay, thank goodness. Ugh. She knows what she's getting into, but she still screams as she falls down. There's just books here. Why? Oh, god damn it. I wish we could see the number of saves. Okay, no reason to try and get there. That's how you determine where the key is? There's books, so it must be the library key. We know what's gonna happen. The moment she goes in, unless there's a cutscene. Oh my god. I haven't healed her yet. Now that lever is going to open up one of those. Oh no. I just remembered something. Can you climb these? She can climb the bookshelves. Can she climb these? No. Hi, sick in the heart. Yeah, she can climb up these bookcases. I remember that now. Look at her current life. One of these rats nibbles on her toe. She's dead. She's gonna be all like, I've got the plague. Just one rat. We'll just kill her. But why don't you heal her, Dilly? Shut up. She needs... Oh. I mean, at this point. We have two options at this point. We either don't heal her, try to hit him in one hit. Let's go. You want to play games? I mean, she does. You can barely see the health on her life. Well, like, these health kits are very, very important to me. We don't use them just willy-nilly. What do you think we are, made of health kits? That's an irresponsible way of living. Oh god, she took a single bullet. He was just reading some books with his gun. I'm not even playing with those two. Actually, really? You just... You just gonna do this? Oh my god. I'm really upset by this. 12 shells. What the bullcrap are you doing? She just got shot dead. I hate these two. Bastards. Look at the lemony lemon trees. Step left, step right, step left, forward, back. 1, 2, 3. Far into the game. We're at Bartoli's hideout. We just started it. Oh, the lemony lemon trees. Oh my god. Lara, do you want to steal some more lemons from the lemony lemon tree? What the fuck was that? That was Laura's self-explosion, like, hidden Easter egg. You have to hold down the walk button, and while you're holding down the walk button, you have her take a step to the left, a step to the right, a step to the left, take a step forward, take 1 step backwards, turn around in place 3 times, and then jump in any direction and she'll explode. It's the most fucking amazing, like, secret out there. And I completely forgot it was a thing until one of our viewers, Have a Kit Kat, was all like, Laura's self-combustion. I was like, oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. And so I had to look it up again, and we looked it up. It is amazing, and I don't think enough people do it. I mean, to be fair, how many people actually are playing this game these days? I mean, this game also demands, like, you just sit there and constantly save. I feel like this was unnecessary. Oh, you're supposed to go over there. Oh, bye. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. My little tumbler is empty. My tumbler that Isaac was all like, we'll see if you use it kind of like attitude. I knew he was thinking that. And sure enough, as soon as I got it from Amazon, I've been using it like daily. Like, I have had more iced tea through that thing than anything, and I keep making coffee drinks in it. Oh, it's so amazing. My lemony lemon trees. We have so many lemony lemon trees. I think I was supposed to stand on this part and then jump over there. I failed at life. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that was a failure. Hello, putters. Like, I also feel that once I go through... Oh, no, I will be able to get back. I feel like there are people down there that I don't want to have down there. So the trick, if you don't know how to deal with these guys, try and stay behind them. They can't aim and shoot you if you're standing behind them. And they just get very confused and turn very slowly. But yeah. No, it's not my first time playing this game either, if you're thinking it. No, I played this way back in the day, back when it was Tomb Raider 2 Gold on the PC. I played it a little bit on my brother's PlayStation 1. When he had a PlayStation. I don't know why I never had a PlayStation. I wasn't buying consoles at the time. I was focusing on computer games. Because I figured there was nothing on the consoles that was going to come out that I wanted, comparatively. Which is freaking great. Murder the child, murder the child, murder the child, murder the child. Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar, that's true. Murder the child, murder the child, murder the child, murder the child. That was something that was said very recently. I do remember that. Fantastic, actually. I also feel like there may be something in the water over around here. You can go under. Who the hell doesn't put supports for this house? How is this even a thing? It's just floating here. Dear graphic designer artist people, stop it. Hey, look. It's a very full medkit. He was bullshit. The placement of some of these enemies. The wood. Yeah, seriously. I'm very upset by them. What do I have? Detonator key. Because of course I do. So, like, what do you need a detonator key for? I don't know, but we're gonna blow stuff up. But, Lara, why? Gotta be a reason. We're gonna find that reason right now. What are these lemon trees? Gotta protect them. Protect the lemon trees, everyone. Protect them from the lemon stealing horrors. Come on, Lara, let's go steal some lemons. I feel like this door should not open by itself like that, but it does. I'm also very upset by her lack of health. Because I feel like someone's going to shoot her while she's swimming. Ma'am, have you thought about getting impregnated today? Isaac, the Sims. When he was trying to do that stupid, like, how many babies can I make my Sim have? And no one would sleep with his Sim. He even made his Sim as irresistible as possible, and no one would sleep with him. Why would you need so many lemon trees? Because what happens if your lemons get stolen by them lemon stealing whores? You need all those lemons. Why is there an underwater here? This feels like a weird spot for nothing. Laura. Oh. That's right. The logic behind some of the puzzles in Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Any of the old Tomb Raider games, the logic behind some of these. It's all like, what did you find, Lara? I found this detonator key. Oh, that sounds potentially useful, I suppose. What are you going to use it on? A detonator, of course. Why would there be a detonator in the middle of Venice, Lara? I don't know, but I'll find one. And she did. Of course, if I hadn't come here first. How many of these do we have? Can we tell? No. I think there's a... whatever. Oh, apparently we had all of them. Because we got our shells, shotgun shells this time. This was a nice house with some nice windows. But we've enforced them to redecorate. Hi, tiger. Hello. I have a tiger. Here, go down this way. She falls in and slams her head on the shallow water. Apple trees are better, though. Make apple pies for days. But lemons, you can make lemon meringue pies. You can do so much with lemons. But honestly, like, one good lemon tree gives you so many lemons. My grandfather has a lemon tree that they've had in their house since I was little. And the family's always gotten lemons from their lemon tree, but it's gotten to the point where I think they actually have 2 lemon trees. No, they have one Tangelo tree and 1 lemon tree. But they get so many lemons off of it, they can't give enough of them away. Are you kidding me? You're hungry and you want both now. I've never actually made lemon meringue pie. I'm actually very curious on how to make it. I have a feeling the idiot showed up there. I like lemon meringue better, but I also like lemon cream pies even better than lemon meringue. Sir, it seemed like an unfortunate accident. I wish you had dropped something that I could grab, considering you took so much of Lara's health with you. He literally starts shooting before you can act. I'm also not big into apples. So apple pie I'm kind of meh on. I have had some good apple pie. But if I had to choose, I'd choose lemon pie over apple pies. So. But I mean, it's obviously up to each person's own discretion. I actually really like cherry pie, and I know people that will like throw cherry pie off to the side compare if they have an option between different ones. Strawberry pie is good, but I'm kind of meh on it. I don't care about it as much. But yeah, no, I need to make some pies. told Isaac this week, I'm all like, I could always make some pie crust, and then I could work on making some pies or something, maybe. And I said, I don't know. And he's all like, no, do it. Because, I mean, he doesn't have to do any of the work for it. He just reaps the fruits, literally. Never had cherry pie. I like cherry pie. There's two types of cherry pie. There's a more tart one, and then there's a very, very sweet one. I think a lot of people are used to the very, very sweet one, but the one that's more homemade-ish version is more of a tart-based one. It's got tartiness. But I do like me a good cherry pie. I actually like the sweet cherry pie more. I mean, it's almost like candy in some ways, but I like that scary red day glow sugar cherry pie that looks like it was made using maraschino cherries. I don't care. I could have just run along the wall. God damn it. Instead, I did all this gymnastics shit. Tiger. Tiger's not leaving me alone. Putters, come here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I don't know where Isaac is. Isaac needs to seriously take him. Tiger. Tiger. Putty. Putters. 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 What is that? Dilly, it's our neighbors. It's always our neighbors. Isaac Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, remember Final Fantasy Tactics? We were trying to finish that. That didn't happen. People don't know how to stop backseat gaming. Look at barbed wire. What the fuck? It's like, you have such a nice roof over here. It's so well done. Why are you trying to keep the chickens out? Like, just get all your mods in at once. It'll be fine. So, like, welcome to the Final Fantasy Tactics stream. None of you are allowed to talk. Thanks. The mods will silence everyone. Literally, if someone comes in chat and says, "Ooh, I love Final Fantasy Tactics," timed out. You only ever had tart cherry pie because that's what other people typically make around here. We should try the sweet kind. Sweet kind looks looks red like maraschino cherries. You can usually find it at most pie stores, like any of those chained pie stores. 43 minutes. Whoa! All you know, we have successfully found the secret on every single level. I remember when I first played this level back in the day, wondering what this box was about. It literally, I think it hits you and hurts you. Let's go stand in front of it. You are a sad, simple woman suddenly. Emote, only emote. Only emotes allowed for Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. I might try going back to it eventually, but not yet, not right now. We're kind of committed to these retro games that we've been doing, especially all the Tomb Raiders lately. Can I kill you? Lara can't aim at him. That'll teach him. I'm so angry that Lara can't aim at him, but he can shoot her from wherever. That is stupid. I remember some of these problems now. That feeling when a box lightly touches you, Lara can never help her friends move. Lara, I'm moving to a new apartment. Will you help me? No. Why is it the only thing you ever say? No. Do you like this shirt? Mm-hmm. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't you wish you could hit him, Laura? Yeah. Okay. He is full of shit. So we're gonna teach him that he's full of shit. The only way that we know how. That's not it. Dropped weapons. Ammo. Nice of him. Look at that. Heal her up. I don't need to heal her up. From what? She's fine now. She hasn't even taken a bit of damage yet. I think she's taken a little bit, but I don't know what from. I should probably double check and make sure that Isaac's not trying to make me coffee at this point, because it's a little late for coffee. I was gonna get some coffee earlier. That would have been earlier. Now it just feels like coffee's unnecessary. Like, I would love to have a little bit of extra energy, but I feel like if I have the coffee now, my life is gonna be ruined for forever. Okay. I did not want to use a grenade on him. I did not want to use one of the grenades. But honestly, he's just going to take pop shots off of us if we didn't do that. And the only other option was to fall into the water while shooting him a little bit. And, yeah. So, this is how you get inside opera houses, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering how to get inside opera houses, it's this way. My problem right now. Shit. Okay, I see what my problem is. Nothing over here? That's sad. Can I jump up to that? Probably not. Nope. Aha. Yes, opera. Never buy tickets to the opera, just climb the walls and someone shoots at you. Yes. He was the ticket guard. His whole job, his summer job, was to make sure that no one was trying to steal their way into the opera house. So he was firing bullets at them for that reason. He was doing his job. Lara threw a grenade in his face. So, I mean, he got hazard pay, I'm assuming. So, I mean, it was a good position while he had it. It just didn't last long. Oh, apparently that's how you get in. I don't feel like this is the right way to go, though. Oh, that's how you get in. Hey, there's a guy with a stick down there. I look forward to that. You once had a classmate in high school who thought the Sydney Opera House was dedicated to Oprah Winfrey by the Aussies. I mean, Come on, it's Oprah. Remember when Oprah was like the pinnacle of success? Back in the day. We called anything that she endorsed the Oprah Golden Touch. If it was endorsed by Oprah, you were as good as gold. You want proof of that? Dr. Phil. Rachel Ray. Amongst other things, the Da Vinci Code. Dr. Oz was, I think, touched by Dr. Phil. I think Dr. Oz got what was known as the Silver Touch. The Silver Touch was if you were touched and endorsed by anyone who had been previously touched by Oprah. You never had the level of popularity they did, but you still did better than you would have done before. Like Gail, Rachel Ray's friend. But yeah, no, Rachel Ray became popular because of Oprah. And the whole story with that was Oprah had a party that she needed to have catered. She tried to find her main caterer bailed on her at the last minute. She tried to find a replacement, and the only replacement she got was Rachel Ray, who said that she could feed a party of that many people within an incredibly short period of time, and she pulled it off. So she was brought onto Oprah's show to showcase her recipes. I need the key first? No, I want this. I'm exploring. I don't remember how to do this. Kidding? Oh, this doesn't open. Yes, it does. That? Okay. No. No. I want to know if Dr. Oz now was endorsed by Oprah or if he was endorsed by Dr. Phil. I'm pretty sure it was Dr. Phil. What? Why are you looking like that? Why? Isaac went into the backyard and did some work, and now apparently he feels accomplished. It probably is going to be like, why did I do that? I'm so tired. Okay. I'm going to go into that water, but I'm going to save it first in case it forces me to have to take a very long-winded way out. That was pointless. Oh, this is the advent of things are suspended above things without any supports. Okay. You like the hair physics? Yeah, this is the first game where Lara's dynamically moving ponytails introduced.
No. 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 No.
That's what you meant by you need the key. I completely forgot about that room. Yeah, no, our backyard is in need of being. Our backyard needs to be torn up entirely and redone from scratch. And we've been needing to do it since we moved in. And both of us hate yard work, so we've been putting it off. But it's gotten to the point where we now have to do something about it. It's like we can't hold off anymore. Lara, we're friends, right? No. Can you make her explode at any time? Yes, you can make her explode at any time. Do you want her to explode again? I could literally do it again. It's really easy here. Okay. Let me do this first. Here. We'll do save. Okay, so you have to hold down the walk button even though you don't use walk for this. Left step, right step, left step, forward step, back step, and then you can let go of walk at this point, and then turn her in place. So 1, 2, 3, and then jump. Like, it was Oprah. He appeared on a show, then he got his own show. Are you serious? I thought he was like a. There was someone that that Dr. Phil had endorsed that was popular for a short period of time. I don't remember who the hell it was. I kept thinking it was Dr. Oz. I guess not. I don't even know anything about Dr. Oz. He's that one guy that's all like, I'm so pretty. I smile a lot. Smile, 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 smile. I'm pretty. I don't know anything about him, honestly. I remember when everyone was like, oh my god, Dr. Phil's amazing when he was first, like, discovered. And I was like, you mean he's just telling everyone the truth? And everyone's like, oh my god, he's amazing. I'm like, he's just telling you to stop being a fucking idiot all the time. And then he became crazy. He became like Jerry Springer. That was the way Isaac ended up describing him when we were talking about him the other day. Like, Dr. Phil. Oh, you mean Jerry Springer? I'm sorry. Excuse you? I'm so angry that she didn't know how to deal with them just now. She's not like, do what? There we go. Oh no. Yeah, no, if you do a link, Fuzzbots automatically stops it. If it's a link that's pertinent to stream or something, or as a clip, you have to give it to either a VIP or a mod. Or as in the case of most people, if you put a dot and you forget to put a space after the dot, yeah, it'll end up thinking it's a link and then it will just delete it. Slide to the right. No, left, left, right, left. Step forward, step back. Turn in place 3 times, and then jump in any direction. It wasn't a link. You put Dr. Oz without a space. Yeah, you're not the first one who's done that. Sajida does that a lot, I think. Sajida, who does it? Who does that one? I got the key. An ornate key. Oh my god, I'm so glad they hid this all the way over here. No, you don't have to be sorry about that. You're fine. That's just a lack of space. It's just a jump to the left. Stop it. Do you love me? Do you love me? I want this to be filled with ice cubes and then water. The rest of the ice cubes that are in the tray on the left-hand side of the freezer, and then you can fill that tray up with water. Oh no, I wasted that. Isaac's just causing me problems right now. I'm dying of thirst. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Yes, I know. Just a step to the left. Also, you could love Tiger a little bit more because he was bothering me way too much while you were outside. I was wondering why he was bothering me. Now I know because you weren't here. He kept rubbing. No, water and ice. Yes. And a step to the right. Yeah. Let's do the time warp again. I thought I couldn't do that, like drop from one ledge to the one below it, because I thought I had tried doing that earlier and it failed. Get rid of that. You don't need that. That thing burns for a lot longer than I expected it to. Why am I still walking? This is a whole new level and it's taken us this long. A whole new level. What are those spikes? Those aren't spikes. They're broken glass. That's what it's supposed to be. Do you want me to impale her? Is that what you wish out of life? No? Well, too bad, because I'm about to. Now, you can have her run through them, and she'll just eventually stub her toe on a piece of glass. You can have her jump into them. Why is she walking on broken glasses at Samantha? How dare you! Samantha's resort is beautiful and glorious. Less so now that she didn't have a genie cleaning it up. Did you fill up the ice tree? You didn't fill up the ice tray?
I'll fight you. I didn't put it back.
What's in it? How many ice cubes did you put in here?
5.
What is it filled with?
Water.
Okay. No. I mean, yes, but no. Isaac doesn't use ice cubes. I do. Oh, that's right. Opera houses don't need floors. Oh, wait, there's a floor. Wonder what's down there. I don't remember if these fall. Oh, they do. Goodbye, Laura. Oh, it's nice carpets. Oh no. It's really nice carpet. I don't even quite know where we're going. Oh my god. The sheer level of difficulty that comes in this one. Oh no. There we go. Yeet the Lara. I'd like to know who decided this is proper roofing. Then put carpet down on the floor. Like, this is supposed to be the night sky, but they got rid of the sky box because it's supposed to be nighttime now. Also, I don't remember if there's a secret on any of these. I don't think so. But I think we're starting to get to the point where me getting all the secrets is going to be very iffy. I don't know where this person is. Oh. dead. Too much crap. Too much crap for Lara. What is Rain, the architect? What? Because no roof. Yeah, no, seriously. Okay. That guy's dead. I don't think we actually trigger any of the dogs coming until... There we go. Dead doggo. You're welcome. She's stuck. Are you kidding me? I got her stuck, so she like just sat there. Yeah, and she could be super stun locked, just dragged in certain times in this one. This gets a little annoying. I kind of forgot about some of those little mechanical issues. Look, it's another swinging box. Whoa! Did I get everything off of these guys? I think so. But we will check. Oh, goody. This is what you do on a roof. You just don't need to clean up after yourself. Shards of glass broke, leave it. Oh, fuck. You see that, right? That's how we get in there. I think through that entrance right there. Because if you try to climb in from here, it's just death. Either that or... maybe there's another entrance from here? I feel like those dogs would have run away by the sound of a gun IRL. They have very sensitive hearing. Yeah. Oh. Metal gates. Okay. So the only way to get in is through somewhere over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. All right. It's all right, Lara. You just lie down. Okay, we understand things are difficult in life. She's not gonna be able to get up there, is she? No, of course not. Just a little too high. Just enough to where she has to jump from here. Also, I want to know if there's anything in there. So we're going to go in. And we're going to take a look around instead of just jumping down. Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally a trap room. It's like, hey, want to go in here and die? Okay. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad we could experience that together. Come on, Tank Laura. You have the controls that Isaac would hate. Fuck. Let me see. It's very dark. Look, it's a button. I wonder if we can press it. Wonder if we can push this. No. Doesn't look like it. I'm very upset that I lit a flare for this. I feel like I wasted a flare. Well. If he can jump up here, I'm going to be very upset. Oh no. I see that guy. You people, stop it. You stop shooting her. You stop hitting her. They are just rude. Hey, look, more flares. How many flares do we have? First of all, we have 10 and small and 6 large, and we have 25 flares. Okay, we're okay. Okay on flares. Even though I am upset that I wasted a flare back there, I will allow this. Just this once. Good, Laura. I will say it's kind of nice to be able to play the old Tomb Raiders now. Like, they fill me with all the types of nostalgia back in the day. When I finally had a computer that was first able to run these games. It came out, and I was so excited. I was so excited. Woot, woot, woot. Which of these are going to kill her? Left one or right one? I know. Usually part of what marriage is. Excuse you. Oh, bath? Why are you taking a bath? For the obvious reason? I really want to know how I'm supposed to get to that super special statue. How do I get to that statue? That's a boulder. Just sitting there. Why is there a boulder in a goddamn opera house? What triggers it? This. Can't open that. Did you know that there's a boulder for the stage setting, baby? There's a boulder in the goddamn opera house. What was this for? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that. Yeah, there's that. Where did that other switch end up opening? Did we ever find out? Like, we had all this music. The Rock of Gibraltar. See, it's an opera house. Of course it's an opera house. Can't quite see what it's leading towards. No, I know what the button does. I saw what it does. I'm still trying to get that statue. I don't know why. I'm like, unless I find the other two, it's worthless. I like her life just blinking at me. It's all like, hey, did you know she's about to die? And I'm like, whatever. I itched my nose. You actually get to climb on this now. We're gonna save this right here. I don't trust it. Can you stop? Stop? No. That was great. Just smacks her face into a wall. Maybe this is it. Why are there so many dogs everywhere? Really? Lara, what the fuck? I feel like that's an elevator that goes up to the secret. But I don't know for certain. Also, I feel like this is something.
No.
It is, because I touched it and she went, no. So yeah, you need something for that. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh man. Why do they move like Frankenstein? Are you talking about the people? Because that's their programming. They're beautiful. I hate the guys with the guns, and I hate that there's so many of them. Why was he in this room? Look at this room. Like, there's nothing in here. He was just in here with a dog. You're like, why were you in there? Chilling. Like, what? Yeah, man. Just chilling. No, no. No, 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 no. This could all be prevented if you had bought a ticket. I mean, possibly. Why are there rocks rolling down there? How badly damaged is this theater? So badly damaged. He'll come back. He's climbing. There goes the dog. There goes one dog. There goes the other dog. I do feel like Laura's just straight up just like she's all like, it's the famous archaeologist Lauren Kraft. Oh my gosh, guys, wow. I wish I could be as cool as her. Yeah, with guns and murdering. Yeah. Wow, she's so amazing. I know. I feel like I could cheese him. I kind of can. Gotta wait for him to come out, though. Damn it. He's just busy running everywhere. Bye, Evan. Lauren Kraft? Yeah, no. I know I feel like it's cheesy, but... He was literally gonna just peg me from a distance like that. And I knew he was. It was pretty obvious. He exploded. He did. It's unfortunate. I hate how the game does not show you which one is your most current save, by the way. Will Laura be spared the plague? Barely. I don't know how we managed to do that, but I'm not going to argue against the success there. Nothing. Lara, the vermin exterminator. She's so concerned about the rats over the guy who's shooting her with the gun. Like, seriously. Tomb Raider 2. What's a tomb? It is true. The amount of time that Lara spends within an actual tomb in Tomb Raider 2 is pretty negligible. Most of her time is going to be spent doing exactly what you're seeing. Do I even have... No, I don't even have a key. Yes. Breaking everything. Keeps misspelling her name. Lara. It's all like, autocorrect, Laura. You're like, no, it's Lara. And it's all like, autocorrect, Laura. I don't know if I can push this down. If I can, then that's a Tomb Raider 2 thing and not... No, I cannot. What the hell is this for, then? This box is very odd. It's very oddly placed. Like, it's meant for something, unless it's a stupid red herring. Why do the lights keep winking out of existence? Look at that. It's fucking weird. Oh. Well then. Oh. How do you get out of the dressing room? Well, obviously you take the route that leads you to the fan that could shred you. How the fuck does she not have a hernia? Lauren Craft. Huh. This is a good place to hide a key. I don't know about you guys, but if I ever want to hide a key, fan ducts. I'm sorry, what? Welcome back, Brad. What the hell is this? Totally normal. Totally normal to fall through the floor. You throw an important key in. You want to get fired. Fine. I'm very annoyed at the jumping in this part. So, you're not supposed to go that way. Can I shoot any of these fans? How long were you gone because you took a nap? I don't know. Buddy? Grenade? No. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, I'm trying to get over there at this point. Okay. That was so fucking finicky. I almost feel like it glitched me over here. You were here when the stream started. We've been going for almost 4 hours. We've been going about 3.5 hours, so that gives you an idea. I vaguely remember this area. I also vaguely remember hating it as much as I'm hating it now. Yeah, it's a... I am committed to playing all the Tomb Raiders again. I'm just gonna like it when I get to Legends and Anniversary and Underworld. I mean, I'm enjoying playing the old ones again, even if there's points in this it's a little bullshit. At least it's the PC version, keep in mind, and not the PlayStation version where you were super limited on saves. Oh no, I think actually the PlayStation version of this one, I don't think you were limited. Okay. Why does it feel like you do go out there? Specifically on this part. Oh no, I like Retro Lara too. I mean, I like her personality more until we get to Last Revelation. Again, I'm saying she's a bitch in Last Revelation. I don't like her personality. Damn it. Yeah. The first one had the blue diamond orb saves, yeah. Those. They brought that save system back in Tomb Raider 3. The only difference with Tomb Raider... So Tomb Raider 1, if I remember, because I never played these on the PlayStation aside from Tomb Raider 2, as I mentioned before, and even then I only played like 2 levels. Tomb Raider 1, if I remember correctly, you had those little blue orb diamond saves, and you saved whenever you touched one at that point. Tomb Raider 3, you collected the diamond crystals, and you saved anywhere you wanted, but you had to spend one of those crystals to save, if I'm thinking of it correctly. Oh my god, you do. I see what you do. I see what you do. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know how Josie stays up like this. There's a guy around here somewhere, because I keep hearing him every now and then. It's never too big. We watch Lara Craft. The thing with Tomb Raider 3 is, while the saves are nice wherever you can have them in the PlayStation versions, the console versions, it's kind of shit at the same time, because there's a lot of bullshit mechanics in Tomb Raider 3, which are like instant kill mechanics. So if you end up overusing the crystals and run out of them, you're kind of screwed. The final boss in Tomb Raider 3 has a bullshit mechanic that I completely forgot about until I was reminded recently. He, Really? Sounds like Resident Evil and the ribbon saves. Yeah, no, it was pretty much like that. I mean, I always played them all on the PC, so I had the better experience. The PC versions of Tomb Raider were better just in the save department alone. The save system was just decent and bearable. Oh, it's an unhealthy lifestyle. I just saw what you were trying to say. Unhealthy lifestyle. It's an art form. I at least know where to push things, and at least I noticed that crate from beforehand. Yeah, so I can hold down action. I can just keep pressing forward, and she'll just keep going. Which is better than Tomb Raider 1, where it's all like I had to let go of each of them and then repress them. What am I doing? 24, 570. M16 clips, Uzi clips, 4 grenades, 24 flares, 6 med pats, 10. play your PS1 games on the console every once in a while, but it hurts your eyes so much. Yeah, it's funny because it's you're just used to the smoothed out graphics now. But yeah, the old PS1 games were like, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come to Lara. Oh. Sorry. You died it. You left nothing. You had an opportunity to give her a gift, and you gave her nothing. That's kind of bullshit. Did we even get anything down there? Yeah, we got this ornate key. Another ornate key. I wonder if it'll be used to open up that one door back in the opera house. It's falling apart. We also didn't go all the way to the bottom. PS2 controllers, but no PS2. Been thinking about getting one. PlayStation 2 was like a fantastic system. It had a lot of games on it that were just really, really good. And it had a lot of them. A lot more than a lot of the other consoles did. Your brother used to have one, that's why you have them. I'm thinking I should go down there. I don't remember if there's anything there. I keep thinking I should. Guess I can unlock this. I think. Where are they? I am fine with that. Also, how did I miss this? This is literal med pack we missed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because I never came down here. I killed him and never came down. Hello. You want me to get off soon? What are you doing?
I just moved the whole table. I'm so sorry. Why are there so many rocks in here?
I don't know. The architect designed it.
Who pushed it?
God. God in this little slip. Someone said they didn't like Lara.
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 Lauren Craft.
Lara.
Why is there so much water here?
It's like there's problems with the roof.
So where are these boulders?
It's just a lot of them. Touch him. Go touch him. Touch him. Touch him. Touch him. Touch him. He wants more attention from you. It's an opera house. Obviously, there's water and boulders. Where are the seats?
It's fine.
It's fine.
In this day and age, they use boulders to sit.
Yeah, in this day and age, they use boulders to sit. Jeez, get with the program. Is there anything in the water? No. Hi, Empachi. Get up, get up. She's all like, I can stand here and climb here. Is there a guy with a gun? very upset by that. So, what have we learned? Did you drop anything? No. They all have these great, amazing masks. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. Does he gritting his teeth? Does he have hairy arms? Oh my goodness, Lara. That could have been your next husband. He even had a ponytail. That was cool back in the day. Back in this day. This day. This day and age. Lauren Craft. Ponytail player. She's all like, only my ponytail's allowed. Not yours. It's beautiful. What's the likelihood of her dying here? Pretty high. Oh, hey, we opened that up. I don't know where that is. Wow, that's great. Yeah, there's something there. Oh, it's right over there. How convenient. That's a trap door. Oh. There's guys here with sticks. Healing packs. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Someone joined the boss fight. Josie's all on her own. We're going back to that time period again. People are mostly lurking. Those that are here. No one's helping Josie. She's crying because she's just going to lose nuts. Due to failure. Because no one will help. Let's go. Here. Thought that was going to be something. I guess not. I see that over there. I don't know if I can actually run and hit that, or I know I can get to the other side over there. Oh, you know what? You don't want to go that one. The one to the right will just cause that sandbag to fall and probably kill her. Okay, it did what I thought it was going to do. My biggest worry right now is that if I do a running jump, she's going to land in the glass. Oh my God. Not a clue how we managed to avoid that. You're one rat. She's like, gotta murder it. Hey, Angel Bears. My energy level's like dying slowly tonight. I didn't have any coffee tonight. But we will start with the morning streams again, starting tomorrow for sure. I'm annoyed by that. We're not taking that. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to schedule tomorrow's stream. I know I definitely want to get some Witcher 3 in this week because I'm so close to the ending and I'm getting sidetracked on long games and picking them up. Tomb Raider is not horrible. I think within a day or two, I can beat each one. I think at the worst, some of them will take like 3 days maybe. Or maybe even 4. Because honestly, Last Revelation is hard and long and very confusing. Last Revelation may be one that we're going to need more of a walkthrough for to help us get through it. Because otherwise it's going to take a really long time. Most of the puzzles involve like being able to combine stuff in your inventory, I remember. And a lot of it is bullshit. Like, I remember the way I was able to get past it back in the day was I just, every time I found something, I tried to combine it with anything else that I had in my inventory. And so all the stuff that was more difficult for me to figure out, hey, what are you supposed to do with this? I was able to figure out what each thing was for based off of that. But there are some very obscure puzzles in 3. Or not 3, in Last Revelation. 3 is not as bad. 3's story I always liked, and I like 3 because the graphics they felt like a huge ramp up from Tomb Raider 2. Secrets found. None. Yeah, we're gonna start having problems finding secrets, I think. Oh my god, Ritz! Hi! How are you? What were you playing? How are things going? I think D&D is this Saturday. I don't usually keep track of it, as it does. Ooh, this is for the elevator. Oh my god. What were you playing? How are you doing? You're good. D&D is this Saturday. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Isaac told me today. I was like, it is? No Man's Sky. I need to play more of that. I haven't touched it since the... Isaac and I were playing it for a while, but we kept running into a weird glitch where I would have weather issues constantly and he'd have, like, none. But I have not touched it since the Derelict Freighter update came out, and that's supposed to be pretty cool, from what little I know of it. No, my flare! And now everything's dark again. Just do. You did a bit of that today. How is it? How's the Derelict? Oh, look, our first secret. Totally not found any of the others. It's completely useless in Tomb Raider 2 unless you get the other 2. Then you got stuck in your base and lost 6 minutes of save. Boo! I've actually had terraforming not save in the game for me. Where I'll like terraform around my base and then I'll like save the game, I'll upload the base, I'll come back, and the terraform is just gone. Sort of fun, be more fun with others. Yeah, I enjoy playing it with Isaac more than I do on my own, I think. Partly because we keep going around and renaming everything we run into, and Isaac gets angry at me with everything I rename, and then I get angry at him with everything he renames. Like, there's literally an animal on one of the planets now that's just named Bertha. That's Isaac. Like, or he made Becky also. It's like this giant Stegosaurus type thing. You like scan it, and it's all like, its name is Becky, and you're all like, what? It feels like a Bethesda game sometimes. It's at least better than what it used to be. It's a lot better than what it used to be. But yeah. I do much enjoy what it's become because I never really played it when it first came out. I just saw other people play it and I was like, wow, this seems lacking in a lot of everything. But what I've played of it lately, I enjoy. Okay. I see that over there. We are going to that, but I need to go over there for that. What? Like, I really, I don't know. Like I said, so like I was saying earlier, I have no idea what tomorrow's schedule is going to be concerning as far as what games. Tomb Raider 2 will obviously continue to be a bulk of the play experience. Witcher 3 will probably be involved, and if Witcher 3 is not involved tomorrow, it will be involved later on in the week. I kind of want to do more of Ultima, but I also want to double check and make sure everything's working fine for Ultima before I do another one. Am I up high enough for this? No. One more up. Oh, no. I need that elevator, don't I? Also, why have I not dealt with this? Am I not able to deal with that yet? Maybe not. Maybe I have to come to it later. Oops. This level is getting so ridiculously over the top that I'm forgetting certain places I've been or need to go. Okay, I came from here. This was the door I've reopened. Why I reopened it, I don't know. There's that one switch that could always flip again. But I honestly don't know what that switch is good for. Other than that, there's the elevator, which I know how to deal with now, which I believe is this way. Ah! Yeah, that rat's floating. Uh-oh. Just saw the time. Still have some time, but not by much. Is there no one to kill here? Oh, because I'm not on the actual... Not on the actual floor with the elevator. Where is that? No. Don't tell me... Oh my god. I mean, I can reload back, but... I don't want to be here. This is not where I wanted to be. I think up here. I think it's one below. One below. That's not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is it? Elevator. Why do I not remember where you are? Elevator. Why don't I remember where the elevator is? Is there a boulder there? No. Is there a boulder coming here? Sure as hell looks like it. There's no boulder. It just looks like there's gonna be a boulder there. Come on. So as long as you keep jumping up, she moves very slowly, incrementally forward, and eventually you can grab. It's really weird. Okay. Like, did I even need to go up there? No, I didn't. Because I need to go this way. The elevator was one of the earliest points that I got, so maybe it's just at the earlier parts? All the way up there, over there. That's why that's open. Because that allows you to get back over there. Okay. I got it. No. I could have just done this the entire time. I do honestly wonder about that right lever. The one that's flipped down. Like, I don't remember ever needing to... we don't see what it does. I almost feel like it actually does close something off. What if it's that thing that's on the side right there? What is this? Let me see. I don't know if that box can be interacted with, but I didn't even try. I saw it. It does look a little unique, but I mean, it's not a texture that's part of the wall, which is why I was like,
No.
I honestly don't think that does anything until you get whatever it is in there. So maybe it is something that's important. It's not like some secret lever opening thing. Part of me is inclined to be all like, maybe it's a secret lever thingamajigger opening thing. That's English. That's good English. I teach English good. This is what happens when sci-fi is not around. To like instruct us in the ways of literature. I have a feeling we get to that through the elevator somehow. Sci-fi misspells messages in Discord. That's amazing. Well, I mean, is she using a tablet or her phone, though? Because I'll give leeway on that. She has no excuses. It's true. She should be proofreading everything before she sends it out. Honestly, yeah, she should. She has failed us all in that respect, and it makes me sad. Goodbye. Well, what do you know? She's a teacher. She's failed us all. What is this? Oh, the Uzis. Okay, so it was worth coming in here. I got the Uzis. They're not the strongest weapon in the game. I think the M16 is. Well, I mean, if you don't count the grenade launcher. But, yeah. Don't worry, in Tomb Raider 3, Lara somehow fits an entire rocket launcher in her backpack. Don't know how, don't know in what way, but she does. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. The door opened over there, which is obviously means that's supposed to be the escape route. I'm actually gonna take the ladder here, because I want to see what happens all the way down at the bottom. Nothing. You're supposed to go in that elevator. Not going in the elevator is what caused us to get to the secret. We're fine with that. Oh, it's this door. Oh, nice. We're still missing the jade one. We have the gold and we have the stone. We're missing the jade. And I have no idea where the jade statue is. Going down. I mean, these levels are really long. Oh, hey, we're at the bottom floor here. Are you kidding me? There's two of them? Yeah, no. We have 9 and 8. That's not too bad. But yeah, we're definitely going through these faster than we ever did before. Oh, nice. They gave me shotgun shells. Is that the shells that we just pulled out of their body? I mean, it's not how shotguns work, but... We have 23 now. I mean, it's better than having used the grenade launcher, which I was considering. But yeah. Oh, I just realized what we did. Let it go up so we could get under. Interesting. Anyways, I have to use the bathroom, and it's about that time. I'm sorry about missing earlier today, but I appreciate you, those of you who are around tonight. I am going to send you guys off. We are going to raid. Let me see. Why don't you guys go say hi to Legacy of Gaming? He's playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Have a wonderful time and a beautiful night. Goodbye.